Let's see here. It's not one thing, it's the other. All right. In yesterday's chat, everybody was calling a hippie. Well, guess what? I look like one. But anyway. Hey everybody, this is Rock Queens, everyone coming at you live from my headquarters in Oklahoma. How's it going? It's Saturday, Saturday's main game event. But we have a change of plans, guys. I'm sorry to say, we have a change of plans. I've been working on my stream, and unfortunately I don't have Game Pass to play Jackbox Party, and plus I'm dealing with glitches with the Steam app, but I was going to change it to the game's riffraff or what the dub, and that was giving me problems. So I'm like, I was driving gym nuts and everything else, but that's how it goes sometimes. I have other plans for you guys on this live stream. It's gonna be fun, okay, and maybe when the trolls come, they'll enjoy it too. But who knows? So anyway, so let's pray. Dear Heavenly Father, please let your presence be known on the stream. Show your love to those that are struggling with addiction, mental illness, alcoholism, and get them out of the darkness into the light. Let this stream be a beacon to all who want positivity in their life, to want for new friendships, to have a good time, and not be distracted by the white noise and get sucked in back into the darkness. Also, God, thank you for another day clean and sober, and thank you for the opportunity that I have to stream on YouTube, to share my experience, strength, and hope with people that they too can have a better life without the drugs and alcohol, and to try to manage your mental illness in some form or another. And I thank you for my life. In the name of Jesus, I pray. There you go. Hi, Jeffrey. You just downed a triple cheeseburger? I'm having a rocktastic night. Hi, Sean. I have a son named Sean. And right now, he's just existing in Portland, Maine. Oh, my God. Portland, Oregon. He's addicted to fentanyl, meth. He's homeless. And so please have your thoughts and prayers go out to my son, Sean, who's homeless. And I want him to get the help that he desperately needs. But he has to do it for himself. So thank you. Hi, Boston. Boston. What's up? So we are all together now. People are coming in, right? Thank you. It's been tough on me too, you know. And he's seen me go through addiction. And he knows that he's in the throes of it. All right. So, yeah, pneumonia. Oh my God. I've had that a couple times. I had that when I was 10 years old, too. You know what? Thanks, Sean. He spells it that way, too, Sean. Michelle says your son will eventually want help. You'll see. I know he will. But I just don't want a phone call saying, yeah, we found your son in a ditch somewhere. You know what I'm saying? But I do stay in regular contact with his girlfriend / ex-girlfriend. Hi, Lucas. How are you? I hope you get better, Boston. You know, I had that several times. And I always come down with bronchitis because I smoke cigarettes. You know what I'm saying? And hi, Rex. How are you? Welcome to my stream. Where are you guys from anyway? Keon is from Seattle. You live by where Kurt Cobain used to live. Hi, Landy. How are you? Hey, I'm new here. You seem super nice. Well, contrary to everybody's beliefs, you're from Texas? Hi, Jamie. North Carolina? Dion says, you're from America? Where do you think I'm from, guys? Yeah. My husband got me this for an anniversary present. This picture was taken when I came here for 18 days. And this was taken at the airport like 10 years ago. You're from Scotland, Australia. I'm doing rocktastic, Jamie. Ohio? Nope. Nice one. All right. Can anybody tell where I'm from just by my accent? Yeah, Whopper. I do. But I've smoked a lot worse than cigarettes. Faded says, from your mom? Good. France, parlez-vous français? No, I don't think so. How long have you been sober, Term? Indiana. I'll just tell you anyway, guys. I'm Rock Queen 71 coming at you live from my headquarters in Oklahoma. Yeehaw! But I'm originally from Jersey. Way to go, Term! High five there. I'm going to give everybody a cyber hug because that just shows you guys that I appreciate you being here and I appreciate you all. And 10 years is keep on keeping on. Cyber love, welcome hug. There you go, guys. Welcome. Whoop. Oh, I have the fire. I am the fire. That's a good song by Hailstorm. Go ahead. I mean, it's up to you, guys. I'm not, I am the fire. Ta-da! Check out Hailstorm's song, I Am the Fire. Lizzie Hale rocks. Hi, Thomas. How are you? Welcome to Saturday night's main event. Thanks, Jamie. I truly appreciate you. We're gonna do something a little different, guys. And what just happened there? Run me like that? What do you mean? Listen, I don't tell people when they first come on the stream and they see me talk to people or, uplift each other. This is the Queen's Light Brigade. This is a recovery community, an uplifting community, a positive community. And we're here to uplift each other, make each other strong, support each other when people have problems and all that. You know what I mean? People want that. Jeremiah, it doesn't matter. We don't talk about politics, okay? Thank you, Jamie. But I don't say to people, oh, just like, subscribe, share, sub, whatever. I don't say that. If people like me, they like me. But just don't come on here and just say, oh, I'm just going to sub, for the first 5 minutes. Get to know me, get to know the community and stuff like that, and then make a decision. Okay? Animal! There you go. I was Animal from the Muppets. He's my favorite. I just have to have that wig and that nose and Animal! Unknown I try to be. Can I sing? Well, my husband says I scream. So, thanks, Flake. A lot of people like my glasses, yes. I love myself. I might have my own name brand. I'm sorry, unknown. Why are you having a crappy day, unknown? We all have days like that. I know I do. You know, for those that don't know me, I'm Rock Queens. Everyone coming at you live from my headquarters, Oklahoma. I've been off crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011, and I'm still human, guys. I'm still human. I go through depression, anxiety, panic attacks. I have back pain issues, you know, and I just put one foot in front of the other, you know. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, unknown. How old was your dog? Hi, Owen. How are you? $13 years? That's a long time. That's a long time. And she was like family, right? I had a cat named Rosie, and she passed away suddenly. But I did right by her. I took her to the vet, but she died on her own. She wasn't put down or anything. What it do? What it do? What it do? What you doing? Tara? Thank you, Mr. Zero. I hope you're having a rocktastic night, relaxing night. Taryn? All right. I thought that was Taryn, but oh well. Forgive me. She was in pain, and I was the right thing to do. Howdy. Richard, I don't care if you're bisexual, gay, trans, whatever, okay? I'm just saying. Where am I from? I am from Rocklahoma. Originally from Jersey. Oh, say Robert. Tell Robert I said hello. Hi, Paul. there. I think my husband was there for a little while before he got shipped to Germany back in '85. But yeah, they have an awesome air show there, right? Well, are you in the service too, or just a civilian? Well, I thank you for your service. I salute you. And for all those who are vets in the chat, I salute all of you. Thank you for defending our freedoms and liberties for this country. Thanks, Paul. Hey, I might be old as the hells, but you're really immature for trolling, buddy. Darren, I'm going to say this, okay? I've been in this game for a long time with streaming. So trolls, aim their arrows and try to shoot their arrows at me. It's okay. Because karma's a bitch. Okay? Hi, Christy! Rocket Man! Hi, Hearing, how are you? Welcome to my channel. Hi, Christy. I just want to say, Christy, the other night when you were on, okay, we were contentious with each other. All right? I appreciate you more than you'll ever know. And hi, Chase's Tears? How are you? It got contentious, and yeah, I will admit, Christy, you broke me. But that's a good thing. All right? I had my moment. And you made me realize that I haven't accepted my daughter's adoption. I think it's because I haven't seen her in a long time. I love her. She slammed the door on our relationship, and I just want her to be okay, and so we can be a family again. No, don't be sorry. You did a good thing for me. Ask my husband. Thanks, Aaron. I actually made a short the other day. And it was actually made a couple years ago about what was my worst day in my life. And I talked about my daughter, Christy. Hi, Tony. What's up? Bowstone, I hope you feel better. Healing vibes, brother. Hold on. Bowstone, healing vibes. Cyber hug, okay? Stay dehydrated and don't touch, okay? Seriously. And if you get any worse, you go to the hospital. I don't care. You just go. Be safe better than you're sorry, you know what I mean? You can't take your health for granted. Much love to you and much healing vibes. Yeah, when I was 10 years old, it was around Easter time, and the song, it was in 1982, and the song by Joan Jett came out. Do you know what song it was? Anybody know? It was 1982. I was in the hospital with pneumonia. And I had like a hospital mate. Her name was Shelly. And the song on the radio that we... That's right! Who said it? Who said it? Rainbow Mountain got it. Way to go. You know your music, baby. Oh, yeah. I actually, there's a story with her and all that stuff. Roll King, what's up? Boom, 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 boom. You got right off the bat, Rainbow. Hi, Tiffany, how are you? You were 2 years old? I'm 21 with 34 years experience. But do you, Tiffany, do you remember that song? Thank you, Rainbow. Taste the rainbow. Anybody like Skittles here? I do. I love their commercials. Taste the rainbow. Anyway, Christy was born in 1990. That's the same year that my son was born. No, you don't. Don't be sorry. They are. Do you know they're not Skittles, but do you know they're actually changing the colors to M&Ms because of the dyes and all that crap? My son was born December 31st, 1990. He was born on New Year's Eve. He made the tax deduction. No, for real, what? Oh, I bet you do. And I bet you tasted her. Never mind, Road King. And by the way, guys, Road King 2K1, he actually tried to poison me in a bar at a casino in Los Santos. And I go through post-traumatic stress disorder because of him. But check out his channel, guys. Every time he comes on, and I thought Rhodey was my friend. No, you guys know. Who knows Los Santos? Hey, Canberra, what's up? Oi, 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 oi. Marcus, I salute you too. There's a song when I was a little girl. Kookaburra. You know the song, MJ, Kookaburra laughs in the old oak tree. Mary, Mary, Mary. Well, no, whatever. I don't know what's going on with. Yeah, but I'm gonna have my own signature line, like Ray-Ban or something. Thanks, MJ. Oi, 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 oi. Road King, I love you. Where do you think I'm from? Thank you, Christy. I do appreciate you, and remember that. Well, I think you're awesome. Uzbekistan? No. High respect, what's up? Milwaukee. Like where Laverne and Shirley used to live. In Milwaukee. They used to work in the beer factory. That's right. Well, you know, Christy. You know because you were here before. Heather, Toasty, respect. Oh my God. Bam, 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 bam. Heather, I love you. You know that, girl. So everybody, I just want to say something. Heather's father is very sick with cancer. Okay? I prayed for her and her father, among many others, that he has quality time with his family. Prayers are powerful, guys. Believe it or not, whether you believe it or not. So, if you want to join me in saying a prayer with me for her, let's do it. If not, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you're an atheist, agnostic, I completely understand. Okay? I don't push my beliefs on anybody. All right, Heather, I love you. I love your whole family. Much love to your father. So here we go. Dear Heavenly Father, please let your presence be known. And comfort and give strength to Heather's dad, who's very sick at this time, to give him the strength and will to have more time with his family. Please give the strength and comfort to Heather and her family as they go through this difficult time. And your love is needed with them also. Please give them strength. In the name of Jesus, I pray. You're a Christian? I'm not a preacher, guys. I just say what the... There's no right or wrong way to say a prayer, okay? So whatever comes to my mind, I say. So... I love you, Heather. And thank you for all that joined me. Thanks, Rainbow. I say it from the heart. I don't say it from no script or anything, People come on here and they're like, Yeah, she says prayers for everybody. Yeah, right. And they come in and say Heather shows up or whoever shows up saying, well, can you just pray for me? Because my grandmother just had surgery or whatever. And I do it. Strength and prayers for Heather. JPG, hold on. Love the energy. Toasty's like, I'm eating pickles on onion tuna and onion sandwich. Thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate that. Like any other streamer on here, I want to have a good time with you guys and play a game in my studio, the Wildfire. But things were going so wrong, and I told my husband, I said, I have to come back here in the living room to do couch mode again. I want French fries. All right. I want disco fries. You know what they are? Who knows what disco fries are? Thank you, Rainbow. Who knows what disco fries are? Now I'm craving them. Thanks, Rainbow. Man. I might have to ban you for that. Sounds good. Sounds good that I've been Rainbow. All right, here we go. No, I'm like so I say that all the time. You know, and people take me serious, and then all of a sudden say Streamlabs bot bans them. I'm like, no! And no, I'm like, no! I'm like, I didn't do it. And so then I had to go all through that crap with YouTube and all that stuff, you know? Oh, so I should be on the lookout, huh? Toasty knows the band hammer very well. It's all right, though. Everything, listen, Rome wasn't built in a day. Mississippi! I love Mississippi mud pies. How you doing, Mark? Tupelo, Mississippi. I always wanted to go there. You know why that is? For the river boats. Mississippi Queen. You know what I mean. Good song, right? Good song, Mississippi Queen. I always wanted to go to Tupelo, Mississippi for the river boats and for the casinos there. Somebody say that they're from Canada because Christy feels so lonely. I went to Canada. I think I told you that. Anybody from Canada? Did I get my... Wait, hold on. Did I use this, Chrissy, and see if anybody's from Canada here? You're from Maine? How you doing, Amelia? Yeah, that's it. Tunica. Yeah, Mark's like, she doesn't know what the hell she's talking about. Tupelo. That's where Elvis was born, though, right? Love on Christy, guys. Just love on her because she feels so alone that she's from Canada. And nobody's from Canada right now. Oh, Christy. We love you even though you're Canadian. Cyber love hug for Christy. I love you, Heather. If you need anything, let me know. You're going to have a lot of fun with me, Christy, when you come on here. I'm going to say this. I don't know how you can afford being in Canada. When I went there way back in time, they had an amusement park called Canadian Wonderland. Okay? Well, I don't know about that either, Christy. That could be debatable. That could be debatable. Because I've heard some stories, but we're not going to talk about that. But, your cigarettes are expensive there. And so is your gas because you do it by the liter. You don't do it by the gallon. So I can imagine how much it is for you to fill up a gas tank in Canadian money. Yeah, but now it's called something else, right? There was a guy here like a while back says it's called something different now. But I used to love that place. And also, they used to have a real fast go-kart track in Toronto. We had to go, get this, Christy, we had to go across the border to get cigarettes because it was a lot cheaper, and we had to get gas, so we had to go across the bridge there. What did you smoke? Dunhill cigarettes? Those are expensive. Okay, Amelia. Much love to you. Oh, Tiffany. Tiffany says, have a good night. God bless you. I wish I didn't have to go so quick, but gotta go. It's been a pleasure talking with you. Tiffany! So everybody that's leaving and stuff, cyber love hug. I love you all. Be the light of the world. Do something positive for people, okay? Even if it's just opening up a door or actually talking to people, saying, hi, how are you? I love your shirt you're wearing. Just simple compliments like that. I smoked Vogues, the skinny ones, when I was in college. For a pack... Oh, wait, hold on. MJ says $38 for a 20-pack here in Australia. So how much is that in USD money? in Oklahoma, a carton of the cheapest cigarettes, I'm talking about cheap cigarettes, is $70 for a carton. Now, wait a minute. I'm going to show you something. And they did not pay me to say this. I have to say that all the time. Hold on. That's right, Toasty. I don't know if you can. All right, so these are filtered cigars. Okay, I smoke them. Okay, these are $9.99 or $11.99 a carton. Okay, and I get them from the internet. They're not cigarettes, even though they're filtered. Mark says Marlboro, a carton is $100 in Mississippi. When I run, now I'm going to say this. When I go on this internet site to get these, right? They have bundles, right? Like you can get, say, 5 cartons of these, right? For like, say, $60. Right? But you have to pay for the shipping, which is like $15.99. But it's worth it. Toasty, don't. No, come on now. Roy, we didn't do it. Not yet. It's. If you only knew what complications I had, okay, with doing all that, and so the plans have changed, all right. But I'm gonna make it up to you guys. I promise you. $100 a carton in Cleveland. Cool's ridiculous. In Ohio, right? I used to smoke Cools way back when I was like a teenager and stuff. It's ridiculous. Many times. But I quit every time I put a cigarette out. Uh-huh. Of course I have. You know, when I had surgery on my left ankle, okay, I got into a bad ATV accident back in Jersey back in 2007. And in 1 week, I had 3 surgeries on my left ankle. I almost lost my ankle. 2 were for the infection. They had to get all sucked out. And then the last time was they had to repair the tendon. But when I was in Jersey, I had 5 surgeries on my ankle. And I told the doctor, I told my husband at the time, I said, I've had enough. I'm not going for any more surgeries. But the doctor, comes in, and he says, well, you should think about not smoking anymore because it'll help you heal. Wait, sorry. I have gum. I have, like, What? Roy says, I like seeing you smoke your cigars instead of smoke other crap. Just, oh, yeah, right. Believe me, God has my witness. I will never relapse. Oh, I can't say that. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm still fallible, all right? So I'm not out of the woods yet. People think, oh, I'm recovered, I'm cured. There's no cure for addiction or mental illness, okay? And actually, addiction and alcoholism should be called a stage 4 disease because it always ends in death. When I'll give you an example, honey, Christy. When I was in Jersey and I had 3 surgeries on my ankle, I did good. I didn't think about smoking because they gave me the patch, right? Or whatever. As soon as I got discharged, I told my mother, bring my cigarettes. I even tell Jim when he has to pick me up from the hospital, bring my cigarettes. But when I'm in there, I'm okay. I'm all right. I don't have a neck fit or anything. I'm okay because nobody's smoking, right? Hi, Monica. How are you? Welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. I really hope, Monica, you're not one of those people that come in and start shit. Oasis, I'm going to tell you something, honey. This isn't like Hassan Piker's live streams or what Keno Casino live streams and whatever where they bash everybody. Okay? This is a very uplifting stream for people that need it. Hi, Marie. How are you? Monica, can I say something, Monica? You've actually come to a good place. You really have. A lot of people here are very uplifting. We talk about different topics, except for politics and all that. Hi, some non-Jewish guy. Good morning, everybody. How are you? Hi, Restore. How are you? Nice to see you again. You can ask anybody that is a repeat offender that comes on my stream. Okay? And they know who they are. Okay? A lot of times, people come in with a trollish attitude, and if I bark back at them, yeah, I bark. I'll admit, ruff, ruff. I'm from Jersey, remember? Or whatever. They stay for a while. And then, for maybe 15 minutes, to a half hour, their opinions change. Hi, Toasty, how you doing? Well, welcome to my stream, the Queen's Light Brigade. I hope you enjoy your stay, Toasty. Hi, Blazer. Well, my husband thinks I'm gorgeous. Hi, cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. What's up? Every time you come on here, I should do the cha-cha-cha, cha-cha-cha, cha-cha-cha. How are you? James said, I drank when I was in the Army, quit drinking, and started smoking when I became a civilian. James! I try, cha-cha. My husband's name is Jim, and he was enlisted in the Army in 1985 to 1989, and he was stationed in Germany, okay? And he drank a lot, okay? A lot. And stuff, and he had his fun, okay? And all that. My father was in the Navy. He was in World War II, okay? And he told me that when you go into the service, they teach you how to drink like a man, okay? And so, you know, I salute you guys, whoever was in the military. I salute you. You rock. You have my appreciation for defending this country's liberties and freedoms. That's why I come here too. She's funny. Hi, Wolf. How are you? I'm sitting here eating a mango slice. I like mango. I like papaya. Well, good to have you here. Yeah, it's summertime. You know, time to eat the mangoes and the bananas and the dragon fruit and papaya, right? Have a nice, you know, fruit salad, right? You love watermelon and cantaloupe? All right, so Wolf, I have a question for you, Wolf. Do you put salt on watermelon and cantaloupe? Who does that? Inquiring minds want to know. Toasty, I like candied papaya. You know, when you get trail mix, like the tropical trail mix. See, let me see what time it is. It's 11:47. Do you know where your children are? Yes. You do? Chrissy's so lonely. Because she feels like she's the only one from Canada in this chat. Toasty, just say you're from Canada. Restored's from Canada. There you go. My children have been in bed for hours. How old are your kids, Christy? Well, it's a Saturday night. I mean, come on. We have to have a good time, right? This is the adult hours, right? 3 and 6. I wish my kids were that small again. Yes, I like to go to the movie theater. Hi, Michael, how are you? Are you from Canada by any chance? Christy, every time somebody shows up saying hi, I'm going to say that. Oh, Restored, wait a minute. Restored, I'm going to tell you something. I was 15 years old, and man, I can tell you some stories. God bless you. Raising kids today is tough. You know, raising kids did not come with a handbook. Spokane, Washington. Ronnie, I know he loves me. You know why? You know why that is? Because I'm here on YouTube with you guys. I should have been dead years ago from my addiction. So, here I am, your rocket queen. Michael, really? Who just died? David Weir or Bill Weir? Michael? Jesus is king. You just missed where Heather, a regular viewer of mine, came on because her father is dying of cancer, okay? So, me and a few others prayed for her and her father. So, hold on. Michael Desmond says, John 3:17, he did not come in the world to condemn the world, but through his son, we might be saved. Yep. Are you serious? Was your parents like a roadie or something like that? I have a guy you might want to talk to. Michael. Hey, Major Scene, if I'm bugging, do you have a fly swatter so you can whack me with it? I guess not, so I'm not bugging. Anyway. All right, well, my parents were at peace. Yeah, hold on. Nope. So, Michael, if you're still here, there's a guy that's... I never liked the Grateful Dead. The only song I ever liked was Casey Jones, okay? And A Touch of Grey are very mainstreamed. Come here, Uncle John's band. Dylan, I used to wax the balls out. I used to go to the driving range and stuff like that. Thank you, Raven. I appreciate your compliment. Truck is Sugar Magnolia. Is that a song? Who died recently? Bill Weir? Or whatever? But I'm going to tell you something. Go look up on YouTube. And he's from Jersey too, by the way. Sick Bastard 71. Check his channel out and start a conversation with him about the Grateful Dead. And by you telling me you smoked a joint with Jerry Garcia, he's got to flip. Oh, sorry. Wait a minute. All right, Toasty says, Raven, I like them too. I like them more in blue, though. Oh, yeah, I have blue and purple and all that. Oliver Tree. I know he died in a helicopter crash, but I don't know much about him. All right, wait a minute, guys. Thanks, Christy. I have thyroid issues and I'm a wreck. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, I go through panic attacks when my pain level goes up when my back's on. Good night, honey. I love you. Armored Saint is my husband. So everybody say good night to Armored Saint. I love you, honey. He's going to bed now because he has to go to church in the morning. Jamie Rodriguez, what a long, strange trip it's been. Yeah, Jamie, hold on. You said something last night and I missed it. You got yourself a new job. Good luck with that. And what's the new job? Raven Empress, a lot of people have passed recently. It's wild. Yeah. A lot of rock stars that we grew up with, actresses, actors. It's mind-blowing. I'm also a wreck. I have autoimmune issues. Sorry to hear that. Purple's my favorite too. They're all dead now. Really? They're all dead? Not even one? Well, I guess they're all grateful. That, I guess, Michael, they're living up to their name now, right? Sorry, that was a bad joke. Yeah, I know that, yeah. Toasty, it's awful. I feel like I'm walking like a walking dead man, and I'm too young to feel this way. Uh, sweetest name I ever heard is Jesus. He was my savior, and if anyone doesn't know him, you can meet him in the Gospel of Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Thank you, Michael. This is a spiritual channel, with the Queen's Light Brigade. So I'm waiting to see an autumn. Christy, do you have lupus? I got no Hashimoto's. Yes. Service plumber. You guys are too. I am not trying to snub anybody off. Do you have lupus, Christy? Yeah, all right, hold on. Hi, William, how are you? I don't know why. I'm always having problems with these mod bots. Psoriasis? So you itch a lot? Do you put like calamine lotion on the affected parts? Do you know what I'm talking about? Raven, I've been having so many problems with Streamlabs, with all these mod bots, okay? I still can't figure it out. And I've been in this game for a long time. I'm going to say this real quick. I've had the same Streamlabs, say, timers on for a long time, right? And a lot of people were getting annoyed by it because they would be typing something and then Streamlabs would come up with, welcome to the channel. So I changed all that, and this is what I get. You know what I mean? It's steroids. Christy, do the steroids blow you up a little bit, like make you puffy? Hi, William. What's up? Danish, what's up? How's it going? How you doing, brother? Pray to the Father through the Son Christ. Christy. I am praying for you at this moment. Well, that's nice, Michael. Oh my God, my cat won't stop walking all over me. He's attacking me with kisses, and I think she missed me. Ah. We have a cat named Lunar. Well, we have a lot more cats, but Lunar and Cherokee, they are daddy's boys, okay? So when he goes to bed, they go to bed. It's just, Hi, Claire. How are you? Taj, I'm sorry about the ulcerative colitis and stuff. Thank you, Raven. Raven, we have a whole tribe of cats. All right? We have 7 tribal cats. And their names are Muskogee, Pawnee, Cherokee, Kickapoo, Osage, Cheyenne, and Oh, and Lunar. He's not. He's not tribal. The cats find you too. They come to me as well. Can't turn them away. I'm gonna say this, Raven. My sister-in-law, all right. My sister-in-law had issues, all right, and she was a crazy cat lady. All right. I love you, sis. I love you very much. I miss having our sister time with each other and all that stuff. I miss you. Her whole house was condemned. She passed away in 2023. Okay? And so, but she has kids, okay? She has 3 kids. And the kids didn't want anything to do with the cats or anything. So, Jim would go over to her house, because it's right down the driveway, and feed the cats there. Well, all of a sudden, one by one, they would come to our house, and we didn't want that. You know? I believe, yes, we do. Like with Ritz crackers, they have lard in them. So that's why, like, you don't see Ritz crackers in England. Hi, chewing gum. Green Jello was a band, but they had to change their name to Green Jelly. And they had a song called 3 Little Pigs. You should check them out. Raven, if you saw my cat, you would die of cute overload. No. If you saw my cat, she would die of cute overload. We should do a pussy a pussycat beauty contest where everybody sends in pictures of their cats. I was only kidding, okay? I'm not that. I'm not like one of those. I play on words restored. It's my Jersey sense of humor. So if you guys, hold on. If you guys want to do that, all right, my email is in my bio. All right. Hell yeah! You can take the girl. You can take the girl out of Jersey, but you can't take the Jersey out of the girl. That's right. But if you guys want to do like a pussy cat beauty contest, we can do that. I'll put, listen, in the community post down there, I'll put whoever sends me pictures of their kittens, all right, or the cats, right, and we'll do that. A hypoallergenic dog. Those are expensive, right, Christy? Restored. I got a toy poodle when I was a baby, and we called it Pierre. We don't have any more dogs. We had 3 dogs, but they're all passed away. Yeah. So send me your pics of your cats, okay? And we'll all vote on them. Okay? It's a fun thing to do. Yeah, I can't deal with any sort of fur. I wish a cat was fully hypoallergenic. They have them too, but they're expensive also. Chrissy, I wonder if you called a animal shelter and asked if they had any hypoallergenic cats. Hobo, my sister-in-law's house was like, forget it. Her house was condemned. And all that. You know, it just... Wait, sort of, what alien cats are you talking about? What, the Siamese? Or the Sphinx cats? Is that it? Yeah, I think they're weird looking too. Thanks, Isaiah. A lot of people like them. Thank you for the compliment. Where are you from, Isaiah? Pet food is so expensive nowadays. It's like for a 40 can, like, you know, a box of 40 cans of cat food, it's like $38. For a 20-pound bag of cat food, it's like $28 or something. Good night, Raven. Hold on. Good night. I love you. Thanks for and I hope to see you soon. And send me those cat pics. Would love to have them. So, cyber goodbye, love hug. There you go. You've been hold on, Isaiah. Chrissy's like, and they are gross because they have grease stains everywhere, and you need to clean their rolls so they don't get yeast infections. Really? Ew. Well, that's good to know. So Isaiah's like, I've been in many places right now in Seattle, but Cali and Alaska too. So what's your favorite place to live, Isaiah? Hi, Aunt. How are you? I'm just rocktastic. We're just talking and yapping away about cats and all that good stuff. We were gonna have a game night, but the plans changed because I was having issues with getting the game set up on my computer. Hi, Daniel. How are you? Oh, thank you very much. It's my wildfire shirt. Jackbox party. If you were here last night, we were talking about it, and I was excited to have a game night with you guys, and so I was working on like the modding bots and whatever, and then everything went wrong. So we couldn't play the game tonight. You know, it is what it is, guys, and stuff. However, we can do this, which is like an icebreaker type of game. Can we talk? Can we talk? Let's talk. Can we talk? And we've done this game once before. Hi, Lady Dion. How are you? Nice to see you. Thank you, ATW. Absurd. How are you? Where are you from, ATW? Lady, what's up? Cyber love hug. All right, I'll bite. Amoroso. Okay. Born in the USA. I was born in the USA. Now I was born in the USA. There, okay. Nice to see you, lady. How is your night tonight? I'm in the West by Guy, Virginia. Give me country roads. Well, that's nice. We don't care. I'm going to say this, guys. I'm going to say this. The Queens Light Brigade is a recovery channel, okay? If you're not in recovery, that's fine, okay? Everybody's on their own journey. Don't come on here and say, well, I'm smoking a bowl right now, or what. Don't do it. Because there's people in here that are early in recovery, and they could get triggered on what you said, okay? I don't want that. This is supposed to be a safe place for everybody, whether it be if you're struggling with drugs and alcohol, whether you're struggling with a mental illness like depression, anxiety, panic attacks. We are a community that uplifts each other, that helps each other out, that's strong for each other. So be mindful of that, okay? What? Oh, wow, all right. Wait, hold on. I got that Johnny Cash voice. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Isaiah, 5 months sober. Everybody congratulate Isaiah on that. Way to go. Way to go, Isaiah. Much love. Hold on. Keep on keeping on. If you ever need to talk and all that stuff, you can always come on here and we'll lift you up. Well, you know, we'll encourage you to keep going on, okay? Hey, Anthony, I smoked a lot worse and stuff like that. And I know nicotine is a drug, okay? But at least I don't do California sober. Okay? So, hold on. Mike Penny says 30 years of drinking and still going strong. Good luck with that. All right, so for those that don't know me, welcome to the Queens Light Brigade. And the only reason why I stream is to encourage people to have a better life without the drugs and alcohol, okay? I've been clean from crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. I still go through mental illness, guys. I'm still human. I still go through depression, anxiety, panic attacks, back pain issues, maybe a little bit of OCD, okay? So when you come in here struggling with addiction or alcoholism and whatever, I can relate to you. I identify and not compare our stories. That's how it works. Hi, Full Throttle, what's up? How are you? Cyber Love Hug. Cyber Love, Full Throttle Hug. Christy, good night, hon. I love you. All right, wait a minute. I got high with him. But anyway, that doesn't matter. Christy, hold on. Cyber love hug for Christy. Thanks, Christy. You just muted me. Blame it on Christy. Blame it on Christy. That's why I got muted. All right, so I apologize, guys. Things happen on live streams, and you see me, I'm not like freaking out, like, oh my God, no, I'm not like that anymore. But because I always thought my audio was an issue, especially when I was doing it in my studio. But anyway, what was that? Anyway, hold on. All right, so for those that don't know me, welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. I'm your host, Rock Queen 71, coming at you live from Rocklahoma. I'm originally from Jersey. I've been clean off crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011, and I'm still human, guys. I'm still human. Yeah, I am. I might not look it, but I'm from Jersey. But I go through depression, anxiety, panic attacks. I go through pain issues, especially when my pain level gets so high. I go into panic attacks. Maybe I have a little OCD, and I'm a wannabe perfectionist. Okay. So the only reason why I stream is to share my experience, strength, and hope with people that they too can live a better life without the drugs and alcohol. I've been there, done that, and I see a lot of people dying from this disease, whether it be from an overdose or suicide. I've been there, and I want to uplift people, encourage them, and to really, be there for them. They can take my hand, and I'll go along in that journey with them. So anyway, we were supposed to have a game night, okay? Because I feel that playing a game with each other would really forge our friendships and bond with each other more, to be more of a community, to get to know each other, to have some laughs, okay? And so I was excited for it. I was like, yeah, we're going to do this. And then I go in my studio, and I'm like, oh no, don't tell me. We were supposed to play Jackbox Party, okay? It's a party game. People do it on streams all the time. I couldn't get it to work. Then I said, oh, well, I have 2 other games we can play. And there was technical glitches with that. So maybe tomorrow we can have a party game. Maybe. If not, but if you guys, we can change it up a little bit and we can do this. Can we talk? 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 Like what Joan Rivers used to say. But we don't have to. And Ella, thank you, lady. I love you. I love you. And, you know, you're such a delight on this channel. You are. I appreciate you. Boy, oh boy, 11 was like, yeah, you've been through it, girl, and here you are. Good on you. Much love, you know. I gotta give you a cyber hug, lady Dion. Cyber love hug. Isaiah, what do you think? For those that are regulars here, they know where I'm from. It's hot in here. I had to turn on my fan. I'm sorry. Oh. And I hope this is not blowing into your ears, guys. You know, the airflow. Virginia? Nick, I'm going to tell you something, honey. You have to have a sense of humor in this life. And I even make fun of myself. And a lot of people that know me on this channel know that I make fun of myself a lot. I don't take myself too seriously. But when it comes to recovery, I am dead serious about it. Because I would have died. Okay, I should have been dead years ago. Party on, Garth! Party on, dude! Wayne's World, party time! Excellent! Right? I should do that. You know, like, you know, Queen's Life Brigade. Well, no, because Rocket Queen! Right? Newborn, yep. Way to go, Shake It. Are you going to meetings? What are you doing not to pick up that first drink? Isaiah's been clean for 5 months. I've been clean from crack and heroin since 2004. Alcohol since 2011. Everybody congratulate. Hold on, sorry. Everybody congratulate Shake It and stuff. He deserves it. Keep on keeping on, Shake It. I'm going to give you a cyber hug for that. Cyber love hug. Cyber love recovery hug for Shake It. Keep keep it on. I love to hang out with you all. You seem like a good time. Well, thank you, CBC. We might be a little dysfunctional at times and crazy stuff, but hey, we're a channel that celebrates each other's recovery, milestones, miracles, you know, just being positive in this dark world. You know, here at the Queen's Light Brigade, we, every one of you, not me, it's all of you guys too, where we are trying to create a wildfire change to diminish the darkness in the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. Right, guys? Let me ask you something, CBC. What does CBC stand for? Hey, John! Good day from Australia! Oi, 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 oi! It's your name? Well, what's your first name? Alright, wait a minute, guys. I think I'm behind here. So, John, hold on. Alright, I'm not trying to snub you guys off. I'm way behind in the chat. Jester's like, congrats, buddy. Vanessa's like, what's your zodiac sign? You know what? Guess what my zodiac sign is? Guess. There's only 12 of them. Alright, so, Lady, Dion says, congratulations, shake it, boy. John's like, good day from Australia. Nick says, 20 years from crack and the big H. That's a nice stretch. Probably one every... Oh, probably ever go... Won't... Oh, I got it. Sorry. Probably won't ever go down that road again, huh? Nope. I lost my 2 kids. Okay? I don't want to ever go through that. I was sick and tired of being sick and tired. It was becoming more of a job than anything. You know, addiction can lead you to 3 things. Okay? And like the Meatloaf song, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Because I've been to jail. I've been to institutions, meaning rehabs, detoxes, okay, psych wards. But the only place I don't want to go yet is this. And that's death. A lot of my friends died. Okay? They're still dying out there in Jersey. So if you get to that point, you're fucked. You understand what I'm saying? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Newborn was like alcohol caused 2 blackout car wrecks that should have been have killed me. 8 DUIs. I'm on. Wait, and 50 years of putting the world in chaos. I'm gonna tell you, newborn. My nephew-in-law, Jason, and he still does what he does. Okay. He spent 6 years for a DUI that killed somebody. Okay? And I'm not saying it's funny, but what happened that night is his father, they went to a strip club, right? And so his father was really out of it, so he took the wheel and he ended up with killing a doctor. And he spent 6 years in prison. Sorry, guys, I'm not trying to, hold on, guys. There is a major problem with homeless and drugs in my city. People don't even go do it anymore because there are so many people out of their minds. Cole? How you doing, Cole? And welcome. Like Cole Trickle, like the race car driver. It's not even been close to this bad the way it is. Something has to be done. I don't know what they are putting in these drugs these days. I've told you guys that my son Sean is just existing in Portland, Oregon. He's been there for several years, okay? And for a while he was doing good. But then he, went to these concerts and all that stuff, so it grabbed him, right? So now he's homeless, like I said, just existing in Portland, Oregon. He's addicted to fentanyl, to meth, to God knows what else. And he's seen me clean and sober. He's seen me at my worst. Okay? I feel like he's me. I mean, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, right? Everybody knows that. And I feel like he's really pushing the envelope and see how far he can go. Because I was the same way. And I knew I was an addict. I knew I was an alcoholic, okay? I was a chronic relapser and stuff, but I did for everybody else. I did for my mother, my kids, the judge, probation, whatever else and stuff. So, with him, like I said, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. He's probably doing the same damn thing. I don't like this to happen to him. He's a smart kid. So Newborn says one more DUI will land me a maximum of 28. And then why push it? I think I had a friend named Gary, okay? And when I used to go to meetings in Morristown, New Jersey, all right, I went to a place called St. Margaret's, okay, in Morristown, and they had Sober Saturdays. And I used to drive him to Sober Saturdays. And oh boy, talk about red hair. He had red hair. But he lost his license for 10 years. So he had to rely on public transportation, other people, whatever. But he still got the meetings. Yes, I can. Russell, they used to call me that. No joke. They used to call me that. I used to be in a band called Vicious Bite. Okay? And we actually opened up for Ozzy. And Lemmy. Motorhead, okay? And they actually had 2 straitjackets for Ozzy. And he was a total buzzkill. But they used to call me his sister. You know? And so when people call me that, oh, well, okay, haha. You know, so... Yes, true story. Yeah. Stick around. Stick around. No, it's the truth. It's not lore. Oh, all right. Yeah, like the myth, the legend. Yeah, like that. All right. Sorry. I know. No, and you know what, lady and stuff? I'm going to tell you this. I say this on the stream. I don't do this for the money. I don't do this for the fame. I don't want to be called an influencer, period. I'm just me. That's it. You guys make the stream. I don't. You guys do. By respecting each other, with empathizing with each other, to lifting each other up, to talk about important topics like recovery or like, like what Restored said, what's going on with the homelessness and what are they putting with the drug, important social topics that involve the drugs and alcohol and whatever, right? Ryan James Dio. I'm sorry, but when they made the Headless Cross back in 1986, that was like the worst album they did. I'm sorry. Well, look what they did with Dio. I actually knew him too, actually. He actually died in Jersey and stuff, okay? He had cancer. But they made him into a hologram for a little while. I'm actually shocked that his wife would actually say, oh yeah, let's do that. It's kind of creepy that even like with Ozzy, they're trying to make a hologram off of him. And I know Sharon is pushing it. Okay? I don't think Kelly is really for it because she's really in deep depression and on a roller coaster of grief with her father. Right? Jack, I don't know. I mean, he's into technology and he's into, stuff like that. And he's really pushing it too. But do you ever wonder, hold on. I was thinking about this today. I was watching the video by Ozzy. The song was See You on the Other Side. Right? I love that song, by the way. And as I was watching it, you should watch it. It's like, there's a gypsy doing a seance and stuff like that, right? And I'm like, I wonder if Sharon does seances. Do you guys think that Sharon Osbourne, gets like a mystic and does seances to talk to Ozzy or something like that? Nancy Reagan did that in the White House. She had like a fortune teller or something like that, a spiritual advisor that did like premonitions and all that crap. I bet you Sharon did it at least once with a seance. Or maybe with a Ouija board, who knows? But anyway. Snowblind? Tish, what's up? How are you? Welcome back, honey. And Russell's like, yeah, that's crazy, a hologram. I wonder who gets the money. Sharon does! Because it's his image. It's his intellectual property. It's a part of his estate. So, the executor of the estate is Sharon. I think it's creepy. I think it's demonic. Because it really screws up the grieving process. I saw a video, okay, of a woman that lost her child to cancer, okay? And these scientists put VR goggles on her. And there she was, her little daughter in VR, and she was actually talking to her mother. Saying, I miss you, Mommy, or what. They want to put holograms where you walk up, say to your loved one's grave or whatever, and you can actually talk to them. That's where this is going. I mean, come on. They did a hologram of Michael Jackson too. Once, I think. For what? The American Music Awards. Because it was like the 30th anniversary of when he did the moonwalk or something like that. They did with Tupac Shakur. At what? At Coachella. They did with Tupac Shakur, and it was still in its infancy with his hologram stuff. But even Snoop Dogg was almost in tears and had goosebumps when he was performing with Tupac. Watch the video. You'll see it. Tish says, yes, they... What in the world, dude? Oh, my God. Streamlabs, I swear freaking God. Excuse... I don't mean that say that, but you know what I mean. Tish, you're not in trouble. Yes, they want to get it normalized to contact the dead or necromancy. Let it go, XOXO. No, don't. I was about to say something, all right, but sometimes it's just not worth it. You know? Believe it or not, guys, this world right now, it's in a spiritual warfare. You know? Look what... I'm sorry. I heard the shaking. I'm like, what the heck was that? It's my husband. Isaiah, don't worry about it. Don't feed the trolls. Didn't Ninja go there? The gamer Ninja, when he was on Mixer, didn't he go to Coachella and Monster, or no, Red Bull, was it? Yeah, I think he had a Red Bull, like, gaming studio. Russell, what does that have to do with anything, man? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? Oh, I know what you're talking. All right, hold on. It's Netherlands. It's Neverland. Like, you know, like Peter Pan, Neverland Ranch. When I said Netherlands, what? Oh, I'm sorry. I know what you're talking about. Yes. Who saw the Michael Jackson movie? Anybody? They kept it clean. They sanitized it a lot because that's what Michael Jackson's estate wanted. And then they're gonna make this Michael Jackson Part 2, where maybe they will go into all that stuff with him. Lady Dion, How did you like the Michael Jackson movie? Amber, if you watched it too, tell me about the movie. How did you think it was? I saw the trailer, but there was a couple times you knew that Jermaine's son, Jafar, had a prosthetic on it because it looked like Jermaine instead of Michael. You liked it? That's right, Isaiah. He liked Peter Pan because he didn't want to grow up. You had a feel for Michael Jackson, right, guys? Because he grew up so fast. He never had a childhood. Because his father, Joe, come on, you have to perform, right? He kept cracking that whip, right? Come on, right? And that's why, Neverland Land looked like Walt Disney World, right? Razor Fist has the best 3 or 4-part doc series on Michael Jackson. Good morning, Alex. Everybody say good morning. Yeah, what time is it? Wait a minute. It is. It's actually exactly 1 a.m. my time. Blue Sapphire's like the sites are eating our kids and sending them to yeah, a lot. Hold on. Mute cycle at 10 o'clock my time. In the morning, right? You're close, Isaiah. All right, so what were we talking about? Oh my God. Let me drink some more coffee, huh? Well, I'm going to ask you guys this. Where were you when you found out Michael Jackson passed away? I know where I was. It was June 25th, right? I think June 25th, June 25th, 2009, I think. I remember now, at that time, I was still drinking. All right? And I was sitting on my couch. I was ready to play a game on my PlayStation 3? No, did I have my Xbox? No, I was ready to play a video game, all right? And on Channel 5 News, WNYW, Channel 5 News, was breaking news. Michael Jackson dead. And they were carrying him out to the ambulance. And at that time, I was drunk. And all of a sudden, my daughter and my son came over while I was like that, right? And so they knocked on my door. And of course, I had, act like I was all sober and all that. But, yeah, so, yeah, it was propofol. Right. Hold on. All right, wait. I'm sorry, I'm going back. All right. So Lady Dion says Michael Jackson's nephew looks just like his uncle. I'm sure he made his uncle proud. I'm sure he did too. I'm not disparaging him. I mean, they had, behind the scenes, the Michael Jackson movie and whatever, and he worked hard, okay? And his uncle, right, Jafar's uncle, he was proud of his uncle. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute, guys. Snow said when he married Lisa Marie Presley. That was a shocker, right? But a lot of people were saying, too, that he had an obsession with Elvis. Okay? And he actually wanted to buy his whole entire catalog. And that's why he married Lisa Marie Presley. All right, hold on. You want to be a kid as an adult, right? Exactly. They killed him. What? Who? They killed who? Saliva. Hold on, guys. Good Michael Jackson song. Okay? Saliva, the band Saliva, did a remake of that song that They Don't Really Care About Us. Awesome remake. The government doesn't care. It's all about them. Hey, Paulie! Paulie! Are you from Jersey? Apparently not, because that's how we talk. I'm not yelling at all, sweetheart. Lady, you're not in trouble. I hate this stupid friggin'. I love you, Isaiah, and congrats. Congrats on your sobriety. Keep on keeping on, okay? I love you. Have a good night, okay? Be the light, do something positive for the world. You already did tonight by sharing your sobriety. I love you. Cyber Love Hug! I can never get these mod bots right. I should have just kept it the way it was a couple months ago. Oh. Hi, Jack. How are you? Welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. We are talking about Michael Jackson. Tish, I love you, honey. You know that. And let me get Cyber Love Hug for Tish. You can't forget about Tish. Always a pleasure to see you. Michael Jackson was an icon, okay? All right, even metalheads from Jersey like Michael Jackson, especially when he did the song "Beat It." All right. I remember I was in I think I was in 5th grade. Yeah, I was in 5th grade. And my music teacher let all the kids watch the debut of Thriller. And that was a big deal. I didn't have MTV growing up. I mean, I never had cable, so, you know, but when I got older I did, but you know what I mean? He really did. And have you seen Debbie Rowe? If I put a picture of my sister-in-law that passed away in 2023, right? And Debbie Rowe, they're like they're like sisters. And Debbie Rowe had cancer. And she signed an agreement when the kids were born that she would relinquish all parental rights, right? And all that. But she would probably pay that off dearly, right? And all that. But she still talks to Paris. And Paris is clean and sober. Paris Jackson. Yeah, they had that documentary right after he died. Right? Called This Is It. I think I saw it, actually. I saw some documentary and stuff. But his daughter went through a lot. You know, I remember at the funeral when she said she made her little eulogy about her father and stuff, and everybody was like so heartbroken for her and her family. You know? Yes, Tish, yes. Paris Jackson is a very beautiful girl. She really is. I mean, she had some issues, but I think she's suing her father's estate for something. Well, yeah, look at OJ. I remember where I was when it, they read the not guilty verdict. You know where I was? I was in rehab. It was like, what, 1995? No, it was after my real. Hold on. 1997. If I'm not mistaken. And when they read the guilty verdict out, my mom and my boyfriend picked me up from rehab, right? And my mom says, hurry up, you know, because we want to hear the verdict on the car radio. And so we heard the verdict, and my mom and I, we were looking at each other like, bullshit. You know, really. I bet you his kids have issues when it comes to certain things. Hi, Bonnie, how are you? Oi, from Australia? Well, here it's 1 o'clock in the morning, my time. Thank you, Lori. Where am I? Guess. Guess where I'm at. My grandmother was from New Zealand. She was born in New Zealand. So to me, you guys down under are like my cousins. Kiwi power. Right? Yeah, USA, but where? Thank you. Thank you, Bonnie. I appreciate the compliment. They're my signature look. A friend of mine said to me, I don't know who's more famous, these glasses or you. So, I have a question for you guys. Should my glasses have its own X channel or Instagram channel? Or what? Nope. Not in Illinois. Florida? Nope. I've lived there. I ended up in jail there. In Fort Lickerdale. Thank you, Bonnie. I appreciate you. Cyber love hug to you. Cyber love hug. Oi to you. And a Kiwi power love hug. Whoop. I'm in the middle, Lori. I'm in the middle of the United States. Bonnie, have you ever been to the U.S.? I'm going to tell you something, Bonnie. I'm so proud of my Kiwi heritage. Okay? because, you know, at that time, my grandmother came from New Zealand to the U.S., right? And she went back to New Zealand back in 1985, and thank God she did because she passed away in 1996. But I want to go to New Zealand, you know, and right now, you know, money's kind of tight and my back's just, you know. Hold on, hold on. Nope. I am by Missouri, though. I'll tell you that much. Colorado, nope. Kansas, I'm by Kansas. So Bonnie says, I have been twice and want to come back. And God bless you, Ran, and New Zealand is stunning. Nope, I'm by Iowa. Oh, you guys are hitting every other state except for where I live. How about that? Nope, no Arkansas. Oh, I'm sorry, Tasty. Here, I'll give you a cyber love hug. I love you, and we're here to support you, love on you, you know, and give you some positive light. And so, cyber love hug. No, Mississippi. What? No. No, I know what you're talking about. No, you're not in trouble, Bonnie. Ding, 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 ding. Hold on. Well, no, my husband's asleep, so I can't do the horn. Yes, Rocklahoma. Way to go, Lori. Of course you do know, Toasty. Lori, cyber hug. Cyber love hug. You're the winner. Ding, 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 ding. Way to go. Finally, you got it. Don't. Lori, you're not in trouble. It's, you know, these freaking moderator bots suck, okay? I'd rather have real people as moderators, but anyway. Yeah, and, you know, you're here in a safe zone, okay? You can talk to us. I know, like, I mean, my parents were divorced when I was, you know, young. But if my grandparents, you know, fought or whatever, I hated that. But they were married for 63 years, God bless them, but. Oh. You don't have earbuds either? Can you go to a neighbor's house and just knock on their door and say, you know, something's going on with my parents? And that too, Snow. Or put your pillow over your head. But if it gets worse, I would run out of the house and go to a neighbor's house. Well, if they're and Snow's like, if you don't feel safe and you get starting involved, go somewhere safe, and if it's necessary, call 911. I'm sorry, Casey, you have to go through this. Just stay strong. We're here with you, okay? Well, I mean, if Casey knows them, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. If he doesn't know him, I wouldn't go. You know, but we love you, Tasty. Snow's like, I get it. Just do what's best for you. You can also talk to another family member a lot. Staying with them for a little will give you a break as well. Thanks, Tiffany. Where are you from, Tiffany? Thank you, Ms. I appreciate you. We are trying to build a community of positivity and light and to do good in the world and stuff because people like Tasty, okay, need a place for some encouragement, for support, to lift them up. You know, same like if you're struggling with drugs or alcohol, you can always come here. I've been in recovery from crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. So I've been there, done that, and stuff, and I'm here. And that's the only reason why I stream is to share my experience, strength, and hope with you guys that you too can have a better life without the drugs and alcohol. Thanks, Miss. Yeah, Tasty. I mean, I would just run out the door. You can't post any links, Bonnie, because it's gonna you don't want to do that. Thank you, Tiffany. Where are you from, Tiffany? Oh, you're from Alabama. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm like so like this chat sometimes gets so fast. But do you have a cell phone? Call one of your family members now. Yeah, exactly, Snow. Mac? Well, what's up, Mac? Smack it back. Bam. Hey! How do you like that? And that rhymed too. Wow. That should be a song. Anyway. Alright, good. Don't worry about Bonnie. And thank you. They used to call me Vicious. You know why? Because when I was on a lot of drugs and alcohol, I really became vicious. I had like a tongue like a viper. It's all ego and all, it was insanity. Oh, there was a couple of things that came out. You're tired? Tiffany, just, turn off the cell phone and just, go to sleep. Rest is important. Casey's like, it's 4:29. It's not that late. Yes, no. You stayed up all night? You rock, Snow. You're a rock star right now. It's 1:30. All right, hold on. Let me see what time it is with me. Yeah, it's 1:30 here too. And you didn't get slushies for us, Tasty? Hi, Optimus, how are you? We're all praying for you, Tasty. Yeah, slushy sounds good right about now. I was going to say to talk to his counselor at school. But right now, he's not in school. Right? So... Hi. Hell, I don't even call, well, I don't know about that, but I was going to say call child protective services, but I would just stay at a family member's house or a friend's house and just, God. Oh, you have an iPad? I have a tablet. I really don't use it. I only use it twice. I bought it like 2 years ago. Yeah, in the morning. Let another family member know what's going on. You have to tell an adult. Daisy's like, I'm at my auntie's house. She gave me a small bag of candy. Also, fighting doesn't happen often. Yeah, just stay there, Tasty, until things cool off. I want to say something. God bless to you all that stood up and supported Tasty in his time of need. This is what the Queens Light Brigade is all about. Okay? When someone is in need of some help, you guys swooped in like superheroes and said, well, this is what you should do. That's what, you guys were so laser focused on Tasty's safety. And I love each and every one of you. And I appreciate you guys even more. I commend all of you for helping Tasty out. I salute you guys. I really do. Thank you. You're the best. Right restored, yes. I love you, Tasty, and let me... Cyber love, safety hug. I hope that things get worked out between your parents, and you shouldn't be in that situation at all. I love you. I commend everybody for being supportive of Tasty. Tiffany, what? See, I'm missing all this stuff. You've been on... Wait, hold on. Sorry, guys. Hello, Shane from Australia. Oi, 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 oi. I know, Snow. When a situation happens like that, you feel helpless. But by just, being there verbally for him, It means a lot, you know? And Tiffany's like, my dog is hurt right now because of a firework. Oh, wow. Hi, Andy. How are you? What happened with the firework? Restored says this. Some of these scenes have no respect for anyone. They will beat on an elderly person. Toshi's like, I hope they're okay, Tiffany. So it's like, yeah, my girlfriend is going through some kind of similar, so I know what it feels like, but hopefully they tell their aunt what's going on. And it's probably not the first time either, Snow, right? There was some marriage counselor or something that said something like, couples shouldn't fight uh, about or over each other, and instead should actually fight for one another. A lot of people don't take their vows too seriously anymore. You know? I mean, my husband and I fight at times. Like today we fought. Marriage takes a lot of work and a lot of commitment and a lot of faith. And you have to really have God in the center of your marriage. You know? And but he's always my husband is always supportive of me and stuff, and I'm supportive of my husband. And we go through rough times, but here we are still. Yeah, they shouldn't fight in front of kids at all. You know, they should leave the kids out of it. Or even, and wait a minute, I'll tell you one thing too, real quick. My parents were divorced when I was 3. My father was an alcoholic, okay? He had visitation rights with me and stuff, but he used to take me to bars and whatever, right? So, my grandmother, my mom, and me, we went to the Walbrook Mall, right? And we were right by Warbox. I can still remember this like yesterday. So I turned to my mom and I said, why did you divorce Daddy? And she said, Vicky, when you get older, you're going to find out. And sure enough, I did. You know, but my mom never talked against my father or anything. But a lot of parents nowadays, they alienate their kids and everything. Then they put their business on the internet. You know, nothing's sacred anymore. Nothing. father, like I said, my father was an alcoholic. So every other weekend, he would pick me up, and he lived up in New York State, in Middletown. But on Friday nights, we would go to see Pop Pop, my father's father, and my grandma, and we would sleep over there for a night, and then we would go back to Middletown and stuff. But he used to take me to bars and everything. But the alcohol was a wall between us. And something happened, which I'm not going to mention here. Something happened where I didn't see my father for 5 years. Until my grandfather called my mom saying, Al's sick. Can Vicky see her father? And so then, hold on. I love you, Snow. Give your girlfriend a cyber hug from me. Cyber love hug. And thank you for helping Toasty out. Thank you. And they're going to remember this. Believe me. Thank you, Blacktop. Sorry about that, guys. Hi, Astra. How are you? I'm doing rocktastic. It's all hot in here, but it's okay. I hope you're doing well. Toshi said my dad's way of thinking was I swore, and nope. He made me gargle Pine Sol, the floor cleaner, because they both clean. Thank you, B. Boris, is that your name? How are you? Where are you from? Saturday is an all-nighter for me. I got started late. I think when I came on here, it was like around 10 o'clock or maybe 11, a little before 11. So, you know, my husband went to bed because he has to go to church in the morning. And, hi, Tannen! Tannen River! Or what up? I'll just call you Tan. How's it going? Where are you from? I'm hot. I mean, I'm literally hot. And, we had the air on. Hi, Melissa, how are you? Tiffany, stay safe, okay? And do what Snow said. If you can get out of the house and go to a neighbor's house, I would. Okay? Alright, so Restored was your dad in your life when you were a teenager, Rocket? My father died when I was 16. And I didn't see him for 3 years because of a certain incident that happened, but I forgave him, okay? But, you know, that wall of alcohol, separated us a lot. Can you get out of the house, Tiffany? No, it's all right, Restored. It's all right, you know. I feel my father was an alcoholic, okay? Like I said. But I'm not blaming my father for my addiction or my alcoholism or my choice in life, okay? But I feel like he's living through me when I'm sober. You understand? But anyway. Thank you, Bigfoot. A lot of people think so. Where are you from, Bigfoot? Tiffany, I would go to your neighbor's house. Hi, Kamal, how are you? You're from Greece, huh? I always wanted to go to the Parthenon. And all that. You're from Minnesota? Oh, Toasty! Oh, my God. Oh, don't bring him up. Don't bring him up, Toasty. Jessica's from North Carolina. Whereabouts in North Carolina? My father lived in Greensboro for a while, and then he passed away in Greensboro when I was 16 in 1987. But I love it, North Carolina. Where do you think I'm from, Bigfoot? Guess. How you doing, Zadran? You like your attitude? Oh, you like my attitude. Uh, what should I call you? Sick? Oh, Berlin. I'll just call you Berlin. My husband was stationed in Germany, in Nuremberg, back in 1985. And Jessica says 40 minutes from Greensboro. I have a cousin in Winston-Salem that's a pastor there. I love North Carolina, though. Gene? I'm sorry, guys, if I'm screwing up your names. I'm just, you know. Maybe I should get regular glasses, huh? Gene says, Rocket Queen, I love your energy. I am watching your lives from Miami. Stay healthy, enjoy your life. Hey, Miami! I love Miami. I used to love the show Miami Vice. Parts unknown? Maybe you're right, brother. I gotta get Uncle that lives in Newtown. Newton, you mean? Newton, not Newtown. It's called Newton. Like fake Newtons. Newton, New Jersey. I used to live there on Spring Street. It's in Sussex County. And half the people in Newton are on parole or something. I'm just saying. All right, man. I actually like the YouTube channel Tribals, where they try like American food like Taco Bell or Kentucky Fried Chicken or whatever. I'm rocktastic. Can I call you Nas? I would love to go to Egypt to see the pyramids and stuff, and to ride a camel on the other side of the trucks, on the other side of the tracks. Maybe. Oh wow, not for at all. It's okay. All right, good night, random lady. The eyes rolled up when I was on my way to go to bed. Radar, you're always welcome here. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate you. Okay? Thanks for dropping in. Let me give you a cyber hug. Cyber hug, love. All right, wait. Yeah, peace be upon you. I'm drinking coffee. Newtown, Pennsylvania. Oh, wait. Don't. Do I watch Timothy Birmingham? No. I never heard of him. What do you do in Afghanistan, Nas? Yeah, Winston, you should have seen me back in my addiction. They ain't call me vicious for nothing. How you doing, Winston? And welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. I want to introduce you to I'm going to introduce myself to you guys. I'm Rock Queen 71 coming at you live from my headquarters in Rocklahoma. And I am in recovery from crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. And the Queen's Light Brigade is a community about positivity, uplifting each other, standing with each other, helping each other out. It's a community about recovery. What do I like to do for fun? Hi, Jenna. How are you? Take deep breaths, Tiffany. I love you, Restored. Thank you for helping, oh. You're such a positive, person in this community. I appreciate you. Thank you, Nas. On. Wait a minute. They're my signature look, Nas. I think I should have a brand name, right? Would you buy them? You would buy them? Maybe I should do like a giveaway of some kind, like a surprise giveaway. Oh, Toasty, you've seen me wear the blue ones. I have the red, blue, and purple. I think I even have them green. I'm not sure, but yeah, it would have my signature right here. Or try to, right? Thank you, Leslie. You do? A lot of people have asked me if I can see through them. I'm like, yeah, I can. You know. But once I saw these, because the Queen's Light Brigade we are trying to create a wildfire of change to diminish the darkness of the world. And I know we can't get all the darkness in the world, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. So, the wildfire, so flame glasses, hey, it's a fit. I have to think about merch too. And there's so much to do. You know what I mean? Tiffany, we're all here for you, and we don't know, because you said you have no neighbors. Call the cops. You know what I mean? If he's beating you, you call the cops. Hold on. It's 2 o'clock here, my time. Tiffany, did your father drink? Call the cops. Run out of the house and call the cops. Run to your neighbor's house or call. Yeah. Call the cops. And if he's drunk, oh my God. So what? I don't care if he's the Pope, Tiffany. Call the cops. Hello, Ending. How are you? That's one thing I can say about my dad. Is that my father was an alcoholic, okay? But he never beat me. But my mother told me that my father began beating her. Jeff, you don't think you have a problem with alcohol? And how old are you, by the way? Hi, Sal. How are you? Good morning, George. I was that way too until something switched and stuff. I don't want to be around anybody. What's my favorite episode of Growing Pains? Oh, God. The only one I can remember of Growing Pains is when Leo DiCaprio was killed in a drunk driving accident or something. Hi, Astra. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Have you, Sal? They had a 500-mile garage sale along a highway around here. I am. It's always a good stream to be around you guys. The trolls are gonna be the trolls, right? Sometimes you gotta have fun with them. Well, garage sales are year-round. My grandparents used to have their garage sales in the fall. That's your decision. on, guys. I'm sorry. George Willow says she's not old enough to remember Rolling Things. She's too young. Alex, yes, I can. I can. A lot of people ask me that. I have like other colors, and like I have blue, purple, and what? If I had a Ash was like, if I had a dream job and made millions every day, I would open a bunch of animal rescues and donate $500,000 to different charities every day. If I had the money, well, I want to do charity work. I mean, I'm doing it now, really, but like I want to do charity drives too, where the money goes directly to them. It doesn't go through me. It goes directly to them. I did drink bourbon, but I'm a recovering alcoholic. So, nope. When I drank Black House and SoCo. So, hi Glitter Red, how are you? Where are you from, Glitter? I've been off crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011, and the only reason why I stream is to share my experience, faith, and hope with people that they too can enjoy life without the drugs and alcohol. And I only stream because I want people to have a better life for themselves. If I can do it, you guys can do it. You know, I was a chronic relapser too, but the only reason why I stream is to share my experience, strength, and hope with you guys. Much love right back to you. Well, smoking pot is addictive. I don't do California sober. I only smoke these, and they didn't pay me to say this. You tell me, Jackson, what you're looking at right now. You tell me. Since you came in here, you tell me what you're looking at. Hold on. No, I don't smoke pot. I don't know. I'm in Oregon. You have to smoke to live here. No, you don't. Thank you, Astra. Don't worry about it. You know, karma's a bitch. Don't worry about it, guys. My top 3 movies. All right. The Wizard of Oz. All right. And sometimes I feel like I'm Dorothy living in Oklahoma with all the tornadoes and stuff. Even though Dorothy lives in Kansas, but, you know, I live in Tornado Alley. So, The Wizard of Oz, Ghost, and Pulp Fiction. What about your favorite movies, Astra? Don't worry, Alex, don't worry about it. The modding system sucks, okay? You're not in any trouble. Yeah, I don't even know. Thank you, Dank. I appreciate you. I don't know what that movie is, Tan. So Astra's like, for me, it would be Son-in-Law with Pauly Shore. And then I would have to say Drive Angry. And lastly, it would be the Harry Potter movies. The Twilight Zone, good movie, good show. Oh, it's a Serbian film? All right, my husband's favorite movie is a Korean film called Odd Boy. Has anybody heard of Odd Boy? It's like a Korean film. What? Slippery says Lilo and Stitch, Shrek, and Shrek 2. One of the actresses died just recently from Lilo and Stitch. And they did a live action movie with oh no, I was gonna say The Rock. But he's in that movie Monona, right? Jules is like, I like older movies. Guess what? I can imagine. Toasty, where are you from? What's up, Tiffany? I love Pauly Shore. He's amazing. He made it, Astra. The chat is really going wild here. What was I gonna say now? Oh boy. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, Pauly Shore. He made a documentary about his mother, I think, having Alzheimer's. And he was actually going to play Richard Simmons in a biopic. Yeah, Tiffany, you said that. Good. Good. Yeah, he did. I never really liked him. Even when he did Encino Man, to me it was just a goofball. I don't know. I just didn't like him. But yeah, he did a documentary and everything else and stuff like that. It actually humanized Pauly Shore. So. Jules, yeah, he would be. And they were doing the biopic of Richard Simmons before Richard Simmons died. What are my favorite bands? Well, I love 70s bands. Boston, Kansas, and with metal bands, it's Motorhead, Black Sabbath, Ozzy, Metallica. Aerosmith, Done with Mirrors, baby. Dude looks like a lady. Back. Dude looks like a lady. I actually opened up for Motorhead. Okay? It was at the Meadowlands. And I'm going to tell you something. Lemmy was a true gentleman. He left his little, all right, but he was a gentleman and stuff. But he had a twisted sense of humor, you know. Whereas Ozzy was a total buzzkill. When you got high with him, like that. Total buzzkill. But Ozzy, he was the real deal. And, I think it was a shocker because, Back to the Beginning was like a living memorial or a living funeral for Ozzy. You know what I mean? And then what? 2 weeks later, he passes away. It was a shock, but I have a hard time dealing with Ace Frehley's death. Because I'm going to tell you why. I knew Ace Frehley. Ace Frehley lived down the street from my grandparents' house in Sparta, New Jersey, on West Mountain Road. Okay. I went to meetings with him. All right. And we lost contact and stuff like that because life happens. But it was a shock to me because when he did the Jimmy Fallon show, if you watch that clip where he does New York Groove and whatever, something was off with him. You know what I mean? I listen to Kiss. Young blood, let me tell you something. He loved Ozzy, right? And Ozzy loved him, and he was on the Jack Osbourne Live podcast. I like him, All right, so Greta Van Fleet. I only heard like a few songs from them. I really don't know much about them. I do know that they sound like Led Zeppelin. Jack Osbourne is a real intelligent kid. Well, he's not a kid anymore, is he? Well, to me, he's a kid, But he's really intelligent. He's very intellectual about things. He had Paris Jackson on his show, and they were talking about recovery. Oh, I don't know that one. Sorry. Actually, he did a adventure show where he actually climbed El Capitan. I don't know. The structure, the mountain that they filmed Close Encounters of the Third Kind with. He actually climbed all the way on top while he was diagnosed with MS. What's your favorite 2000 rock bands? Shinedown just came out with an album called 8. You should check that out. Joe Nestor, his family just put out his last video before he died, before he overdosed. That just came out. Joe Nestor, R.I.P. Joe Nestor. I like them too. I like the first single they came out with. They actually had a song on EA Sports NASCAR. I think back in 2004. They had a song on there. What about Papa Roach? Or what about Disturbed? Hi, Wild, how are you? Breaking Benjamin. Hi, Nuggets. They actually did a remake. Check this out on YouTube. They actually did a remake of Trent Reznor's song, Hurt. That was actually sung by Johnny Cash too. So you should check that out on YouTube. Breaking Benjamin, Hurt. Well, I am fabulous. I am fabulous. You know, life is good, guys. You know, we might get the trolls in here, but we're like, bam, 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 bam. And sometimes we have fun with them, right? But that's okay. That's okay. You know, I appreciate you guys so very much. Okay? I really do. You guys make the Queen's Light Brigade. I don't. Astra, I've been in this game for a long time. You know, they can shoot their arrows or, you know, their poison darts or, you know, whatever. It doesn't affect me. You know what I mean? It really doesn't. Sometimes I'll play with them. Sometimes I won't. Just like, you know, sometimes you feel like a nut and sometimes you don't. Well, it's kind of like that, you know. Her mod darkness is something different on the other hand. Well, if he knows he hasn't been on here, Toasty, I wonder why. If you can only eat one thing for a whole week, what would it be? A Philly cheesesteak. Have a howdy doody dandy day, my dear. Whoa! Well, same to you. Wildbeard. A Philly cheesesteak from Geno's. Philly, baby. What, grilled? Astra? Well, Naz, thank you for showing up. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your time here and all. And thank you just for being a light and just being interactive in the chat and whatever. I appreciate you. I'm going to give you a cyber hug. Cyber love hug! Rock, Naz. Fried, baby, fried. I'm waiting for a viewer coming from Qatar. That's right by Afghanistan, but you know. You know what, guys? I should really have like a globe, right? And I should have those stick pins, you know, like with the balls on them. And I should actually, if somebody says, well, I'm from Colorado. Oh, really? Put a pin in Colorado. I'm from Jersey. And I bet a whole bunch of people are from Jersey or Oklahoma or whatever, right? Or even England or Germany or Afghanistan, right? I think that would be cool to have, right, guys? Right? Jules, where are you from again? I forget. And actually, it's like, if you could talk to anyone for an hour, who would it be? Past or still here? Well, I talked to Ozzy. So that, well, I talked to, all right. I would talk to, I think everybody would say Stephen Hawkins, right? But I wouldn't want to talk to him. I would want to talk to Randy Rhoads. That's who I would talk to. He was a beautiful man. he was so hot. I could have met him. You know what I mean? He was a virtuoso with the guitar, with classical guitar. You know? Don't put your number on there, Toasty. You wouldn't want to talk to Prince? What about a historical figure, Astra? Because, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, but I don't, no, Toasty. Do it where if he, I'm just saying. Thanks, JD. make a suggestion to you. You guys go on X or Facebook or whatever. Use your same name as you do on here, and then look each other up, and then exchange phone numbers, whatever. Okay? No, because this is how I talk, baby. I'm from Jersey. Okay? So if you don't like it, just go to another channel. But I appreciate you being here. Hey! When, Cam from the block? And you're from New Zealand. Kiwi power, brother. How are you? And welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. You know what? Here, you want to hear me? Here. Can you hear me now? This is the voice of wisdom. So if you don't like it, just go to another channel. But thank you for being here. I truly appreciate you anyway. Yes, I can. What, Astra? Alright, so wait a minute. Kiwi power, sister. Doing well. What's wrong with her voice? She sounds just fine. I love her Jersey accent. I love you. No, I do. I do. Cam, my grandmother was born in New Zealand. She was born in Wellington. So every time when somebody comes from New Zealand here, it's like Kiwi power. Because I truly appreciate my heritage from New Zealand. If you only knew, Cam. Hold on. I had to do some business, that's all. Thanks, Molly. I appreciate you. I'm normal. Well, I'm from Jersey, so this is what normal looks like. All right, so Cam says Wellington is exactly where I'm talking to you from, sister. Really? Wait a minute. Hold on. I appreciate you, Miley. And Cam, I'm going to give you a cyber love hug. And same with Miley. Cyber love hug! I didn't break her ribs. Do they... Listen. Cam, first of all, my grandmother was born in Wellington, right? But they used to call it a nursing home. It's like a hospital, right? But back then they called it a nursing home. Everybody sticks up for each other, Donkey. We try to be a positive community. Even to the trolls when, sometimes we play with them a little bit, right? I know God wants us all to be kind. That's why I learned it from. Liv Wolves, you don't know what I'm talking about, Liv. Back then, they used to call it a nursing home. A Kiwi, huh? Another Kiwi. How about that? We have 2 Kiwis in here. Well, actually 3. How are you? All right, so where do you think I'm from, Cam? Well, shalom, my friend. How are you, SV? You live in Hamilton? I don't know where that is. Yeah, I don't know where Hamilton is. All right, so Cam and Liv. All right, so like I said, my grandmother was born in all right. I had to look that up then. So my grandmother was born in Wellington, New Zealand, right? She had 2 younger brothers. Now, my grandpapa, okay, moved from Wellington to Auckland, okay? I know you probably heard of Ellerslie Racecourse, right? In Auckland. Thank you, SV. I'm trying to build a community called the Queen's Light Brigade. Okay? And so, I'm from Oklahoma in the U.S. Are we live? I think we got disconnected. How many fingers am I holding up, guys? If you can see me. Well, you too, SV. Oh, okay, because it actually just went dead. So I think somebody's trying to tell me something like time to get off. You know. All right, so uh, for I had to introduce myself to SV and other people that just came on. So please excuse me for a minute. So I'm Rock Queen 71 coming at you live from my headquarters in Rocklahoma. And the only reason why I stream, I don't do this for the money. I don't do this for the fame. I do not want to be called an influencer. I do this to share my experience, strength, and hope with people that they too can have a better life without the drugs, alcohol, and they can manage their mental health in some way or another. I generally care about people, okay? Now, when I was back in my addiction, I didn't give two shits about you unless you had something, you know what I mean? I've been there, done that, pretty much done it all, except for fentanyl and meth or whatever. Right now, my son is existing in Portland, Oregon. He's in the throes of addiction. And he's addicted to fentanyl, meth, and God knows what else. And I'm hoping and praying that I don't get a phone call from a detective saying, "Oh, we found your son lying in a ditch somewhere." You know, understand what I'm saying? Kim, I'm sorry. Thank you, Jovi. Thank you, D. Well, welcome back, Nas. So, thank you, Kim. And so, live or live or whatever. My great grandfather used to be the head horticulturalist or landscaper for Ellerslie Racecourse. Okay? He found a formula just right for the palm trees there. And his palm trees still stand up there today. And they have a plaque somewhere that honors my great grandfather. So back then, if you were German, my great grandparents were German, okay? A lot of people, even though they weren't in like Hitler's army or the SS or whatever, okay? The people in New Zealand really were prejudiced against German people. So that's why my great grandmother, my grandmother, and her two younger brothers moved from New Zealand to America. So, No, everything's okay. Everything's okay. I think I'm getting a little tired. Dank says, "Hi, Dank, how are you? Currently trying to get sober. It's the hardest thing I've ever been faced with. Don't ever do opiates. You'll end up in way more pain than initially takes away." Dank, I'm gonna give you a hug, a cyber hug, okay? And thank you for sharing your story, because you're really helping others. You're being an inspiration for others, okay? So I commend you. So I'm going to give you a cyber hug, and when I give a cyber hug, it means I appreciate you, and I love you, and keep on keeping on. Dang, I'm serious. I love you. Keep on keeping on. Cyber recovery love hug. And Toasty's like, yeah, being sober is definitely a struggle at the start. If I got clean off hard drugs, you can too, Dank. I believe in you, man. I know for myself, okay, that I was a chronic relapser, okay? And so I got sober for everybody else. Like my mom, probation, the judge, my kids. You know what I mean? And so I had to get sober for myself. And once I did for myself, everything clicked. You know, I stayed away from people, places, and things. I did what was suggested in AA. You know, I got a sponsor. I did my 90 and 90. You know, I did coffee commitments, speaking commitments, even, you know, shared at meetings and all that. Because in order for me to keep my sobriety, I have to give it away. You know, and stay close to the program. You're always welcomed here. If you have any problems, maybe struggling, or maybe you're having urges of some kind or whatever, you can always come here and talk about them. This is what the Queen's Light Brigade is all about. You know, the Queen's Light Brigade is trying to create a wildfire change to diminish the darkness in the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. Happy birthday, Will! Whoop, 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 whoop. What you doing for your birthday? Huh? Hi, Brad. How are you? Dank says, thanks, Sos. I just want to feel normal again, but feel like it's going to take forever. until I get to the point where I feel like myself again. For me, it took me about two and a half years feeling normal. Whatever normal is for everybody. You know what I mean? What is normal? Right? What's normal for me might not be normal for you. And everybody's different. You know what I mean? And that's why, you should really, maybe go to counseling or just stay close to AA or the program. Or like I said, you can always come here. Don't look back. Just keep moving forward one step at a time. Because if you do pick up and stuff, it could be your last. You have a long life ahead of you. And you might not feel normal just yet, but just think about how fucked up you felt when you were on that crap, right? I'm just saying. All right, Tiffany. What time is it? Guys, it's like 3 o'clock. I hope you're feeling better, Tiff. Where are you staying at tonight? Dank says it's the years thing that gets me every time I make it a couple months. I get bored of life and it feels like there's nothing to look forward to. Dank, I'm going to tell you this, okay? One of the triggers for addicts and alcoholics is boredom. So you have to stay active. Like maybe learn how to paint. Do you work? Dank. Well, that's good, Tiffany. You work in the kitchen. Hi, Megan, how are you? So, you have to stay active, and you have to stay close to the program, and maybe find some new interest and whatever. Maybe, take some videos and throw up on YouTube and stuff. Learn how to video edit and stuff like that, right? Okay, that feeling, Megan. Tell me another feeling. You'll start to get in the rhythm of life and whatever. you know, but life is beautiful, okay? And you're gonna have some downtime. That's life. You know, I get bored, but like I said, I've been off crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. And like the saying goes, idle hands is like in the devil's workshop. So, you know, or maybe too, I mean, you can even go to an IOP program, like an intensive outpatient, and just go there, you know, because you have to build a strong foundation. You know, because if you build a foundation on sand, what happens to it? It gets all cockeyed, and the house just like eventually falls and all that stuff, right? That's not true. Well, for me, hold on. For me, Toasty, I don't get urges. That obsession has been lifted. Thank God. All right. But I know there's like a lot of people that get triggered. Like I said, with me, I was a chronic relapser, but I wanted to do what I wanted to do. You know, they have a saying, a friend of mine actually used to say this to me, where it's like, a hard head makes a soft ass. My husband loves my soft ass. Wink, wink, you get it? But no, I had a hard head, okay? And I pushed it all the way to where I couldn't take it anymore. It's constant for you. How long have you been clean, Megan? Yeah, thanks for the feedback. Never thought this would make me feel better, but I'm feeling more confident now. Thank you. One step at a time, Dank. And all we have is one day. So if you have an urge, right, to do whatever, pick up that phone, right? Pick up the phone. I know the phone, weighs 5,000 pounds sometimes, right? But pick up that phone and call somebody that's supportive of you. You can always come on here on one of my videos and put urgent, or actually you can write me an email. My email is in my bio, and write me an email, and put the subject as urgent, and then whatever it is. And that goes for every one of you guys. Thanks, Wild. I appreciate you. 5 years. Wild and Megan, let me give you a hug. Cyber love hug. I appreciate you. And thank you. It means a lot to me. And Megan, hold on. What were you on? Oh no! We have a lot of people in recovery here, and we have like this. The Queen's Light Brigade is like a spiritual community. We are a community of positivity, and we uplift each other. We care for each other. We support each other. We help one another out. We empathize with people. We sympathize with people. And, I think, and I don't care if you're an AA or NA or whatever, I think maybe starting next week we can read from the big book and read how AA got started, and read about Dr. Bob and Bill W. and all that stuff. Oh, you smoke 50 packs a day? Time to quit, buddy, huh? All right, wait. Hi, Scarlett. How are you, honey? Welcome. Where are you from? Hi, Bill. Sorry, I don't. Megan's like, my fiance just picked up the pipe again and sent me packing. I'm having nothing to do with it, but I am lost and utterly crushed. Oh, wow. Hey, Scarlett! Oi, 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 oi! You're like my cousin, because my grandmother was born in New Zealand. So you guys from Australia, from down under, are like my cousins. How you doing? Are you watching the World Cup? Oh, man, I'm not. But if I hear anything about New Zealand, the New Zealand soccer team, or like Brazil, yeah, other than that, forget it. Oh, you do? I remember a lot of people that come through here, Bill, and I don't remember you. Sorry. Alright, so for those that don't know me, I'm Rock Queen 71 coming at you live from my headquarters in Rocklahoma. And I'm originally from Jersey, okay? And I've been in recovery from crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011, and I only do this to help people. So we, not just me, we are building something bigger than ourselves. Hence, this is the Queen's Light Brigade, because we, not just me, you guys, we are trying to create a wildfire of change to diminish the darkness in the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. Hi, Argella, and wait a minute. Did you get my message? I love you, Argella. You know that. Argella, I love you, and I'm trying to fix the moderation system, and it just seems like it gets worse and worse and worse. Nice to see you. Thank you, Scarlett. Megan, let me ask you this real quick. Do you have a place to go? Who are you staying with now? And Scarlett, I am so sorry that you're dealing with cancer right now. Can I ask you what kind of cancer do you have? Bill, I wish I remembered you. I don't, and it's driving me up the wall, to tell you. Thank you, Bill. I appreciate you. I do. Yeah, everybody, listen. This is a spiritual program, a spiritual channel and stuff. Scarlett has stage 4 lung cancer. Okay. Can you please join me in prayer to pray for Scarlett? And if you don't want to pray, that's fine. That's fine. I understand. But just have her in your thoughts. That's all I'm asking. So let's pray. Okay? Dear Heavenly Father, please give Scarlett a lot of comfort and strength to get through this time of need. Please heal her in any way you can and grant her the life she deserves to live. Let your love and presence be known and guide her. And please heal her. Thy will be done. In Jesus' name, amen. Bye, Nas. Let me give you a goodbye cyber hug. Cyber love hug! I love you, Nas. It's been a pleasure. Yes, Kayla, God is good. How long, can I ask you, how long you've been diagnosed with the stage 4 cancer? My father died when I was 16, but he had a brain tumor, but he pretty much died from alcoholism. But he had emphysema also. And so, you know, are you on chemo now? I mean, what are they doing for you? Are they having palliative care for you? You are more than welcome, Scarlett. He's got you this one thing I know for 100%, sweet lady. We're all behind you in all this. You know, and I... If you need to talk or anything, you can always email me. Or if you might watch one of my videos or whatever, put urgent and stuff, and I'll get notified and we can talk somehow. Okay? One year ago, and they said I only had 2 months to live, but I already lasted longer. And yes, I have chemo. Do you have family when you go through chemo? I mean, do you have family around? Thank you, Kayla. Thanks, Bill. Thank you, Megan. Cancer sucks. You know, it does. I'm holding I'm not I'm holding a cigarette right now, right? And I guess that what you're going through is affecting me in a way. Well, I empathize with you a lot, and I hope you know that, okay? But here I am. I have a lighter in one hand and a cigarette in next, and I'm like, I shouldn't even be smoking it from her. You know what I mean? Yeah, my father died. Well, he died from alcoholism, but he had a brain tumor too. You know, it's funny. See, I want a cigarette. See, I'm jonesing for a cigarette right now. Is that stupid? But see, that's just right. But my husband does not smoke any cigarettes, nothing. Okay. And I've smoked, and so I'm talking about cigarettes, nothing else. All right. And you think, it would be easy for me to quit cigarettes. Okay? And a lot of my friends said to me, well, if you can quit, kick the dope and the crack and everything else, you can quit smoking. And I'm like, no, I can't. You know? But it's funny when I end up in the hospital, you know, I don't think about smoking cigarettes or anything because nobody smokes and, you know, whatever. But when I get discharged from the hospital, it's like I call Jim, I'll say, don't forget to bring my cigarettes. You know, and I'm not ready to quit. And my doctor even told me a lot of people in recovery have a hard time quitting smoking cigarettes, okay? And so I have like a whole candy jar of Nicorette gum and all that stuff. You know, it's just. Thanks, Cash. Well, Megatron, that's great. Way to go. Let me give you a cyber hug. Cyber recovery love hug. Yeah. And a lot of people, I'm going to say this. A lot of people say, oh, pot's not addictive. Oh, it's a gift from God. Nowadays, they make pot so strong with their strands. Okay, it's not my mother's pot or what, you know, what I used to smoke or whatever, right? When you're open to recovery, it's like a plow, right? It's like a hoe going through a field to open up the soil, right? And stuff so seeds can be planted. You know what I mean? You have to want it for yourself and stuff. And a lot of people, there's a lot of research that's coming out with pot now and all that. And they're even saying studies, okay? I wish I was in my studio to show you guys that pot has no medicinal properties whatsoever. Just saying. That's what believe the science like Fauci, right? I'm just saying, right? Scarlett, I love you. We all love you. I'll put you on my prayer list, okay? And we're all behind you. And if you need to talk to me, you know where to reach me. I love you. Cyber healing vibe hug. Phew. I love you. Much love to you. This is how we talk. Why are you trolling, huh? Why don't you do it to some other channel? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Try to be positive for once. Maybe you'll be a better person, huh? I'm just saying. Why can't you come into somebody's channel without being miserable and trolling people? Okay? Nobody in this stream did anything bad to you. Okay? You're in my house. You are. You're in my realm. I did nothing to you. And you want to come in here and just, ha ha ha, let's troll this woman and see what we can get out of her. I've been in this business for a long time, hon. I'm not going anywhere, and I'm going to speak the way I want to speak. And if you don't like it, you can just move on. Got it? Good. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I never... Listen. You can ask anybody that knows me on my channel. I don't want to be called an influencer. I just want to be a positive person in the world and try to make a change in the world. But I don't want to be called an influencer. I'm just me. Hi, Dang, how are you? Yeah, these trolls probably watch a lot of AI slop and you know, their cornbread is not cooked in the middle. You know what I mean? rocktastic. Melrose. I used to watch Melrose plays back in the 90s. No, you have to go with the flow. Sometimes I'll play around with them and whatever, and some I just like forget it. You know what I mean? One of the actresses from Melrose Place is in jail for drunk driving. She killed somebody while drunk driving. I forget. I think her name was Ashley. Thank you, Separath. El Crazy! I'm from Jersey, and I'm El Crazy! But it's a fun crazy. A fun-loving crazy. No, honey. Wait. Yeah, the trolls don't seem to bring it down. Melrose, I've been in this game for a long time. And I know how it rolls and stuff. You know? Payback's a bitch. Okay? They're gonna get theirs one way or the other. Okay? And yeah. There's sometimes, and you can ask Toasty, where there's like a troll, and they'll say something, and then I'm like, all right, let's start over again, huh? Or whatever I have to say. And they'll just sit there, and I'm like, wow, this isn't such a bad place after all. This is different. It's not like that Kino Casino or, these other, like, trash, negative YouTube channels. We're not like that. For those that don't know me, I'm Rock Queen 71 coming at you live from my headquarters in Oklahoma. And I do this to help people. I don't do this for the money. I don't do this for the fame. And I don't want to be an influencer. I don't want to be called that. I'm just me. And the reason why I do this is to share my experience, strength, and hope with people that they too can have a better life without the drugs and alcohol. To be a positive light in the world. The world has lost its empathy, caring, compassion, decency, morals, God, kindness, reasoning, common sense. And a lot of people are being brainwashed by the white noise of the internet, like with YouTube and with mainstream media and God knows what else, and they get sucked right in the darkness. That's why people feel so lonely. That's why people feel so empty. That's why a lot of people numb themselves with the drugs and alcohol and God knows what else. That's not living. And people don't even know how to communicate with people anymore. It's always through texting or emojis. How you feeling today? Oh, smiley face emoji. Like that. No. Tell people how you feel. What's going going on in this world, guys, is a spiritual warfare. What's right is wrong, and what's wrong is right. This channel, the Queen's Light Brigade, isn't for everybody. I get that. And stuff is not for everybody. But when people find this channel that they're struggling with drugs and alcohol, or they're feeling depressed, or they feel suicidal, or whatever. And by the way, if you're feeling suicidal or you feel like hurting somebody else, please pick up your phone and dial 988. And if you're somebody from the military, I salute you. Thank you for your service. And if you are in the throes of addiction or in a crisis of some kind, please pick up your phone and dial 988 and then press 1. Trained counselors are on call 365 days a year. It's free and confidential. And Weasels, you are right. You are right. There is. I totally agree with you. Yes, Sharon. The world has lost its way. And it's through the powers that be that it's all about control. It's all about the spiritual warfare. You know, look what happened. And we're not going to talk about politics. But look what happened to Charlie Kirk. Okay? That should never happen to him. But Charlie Kirk was our JFK moment. And that really woke people up. I actually did a song. Yes, I did the lyrics. Well, AI did the melody, whatever, okay? But I actually did the lyrics, okay? Ever since Charlie Kirk passed away or was assassinated for what he believed in. Hold on. See this? It's the New Testament. It's the recovery version and stuff. You can get this on Amazon, whatever. And I was flipping through this because I was inspired by his assassination. You know what I mean? And I had to get my feelings out and stuff because I did see what, you know, those 2 videos that they put out there. And they did that for a reason too. It was like a virtual single. You know what I mean? Hey, Jess. How you doing? Come up with something original. I wrote a song. It's on my channel about Charlie Kirk. No, I know Tom McDonald. I mean, I don't know personally, but yeah, I love his stuff. He just came out with a song, last night. I live. Thank you, Fortnite. Maybe I do. Cobra. Maybe I do. Who knows? I don't know. I just look like Alex Jones' sister, so do you think I look like Alex Jones' sister? And I might like Guns N' Roses? I don't know. Anyway, guys, I have to get off because it's almost 4 o'clock here. And what? It's been a pleasure, guys. I love you all. Okay? Please, let's all put the word human back into humanity. You know, do some random acts of kindness for people. Like maybe opening up a door, maybe smiling, giving a compliment. You know, maybe actually talking to people. You know, because you never know what's going on in their lives and stuff. Maybe knock on your neighbor's door and asking them, do you want anything from the store? You want to go for a walk, for a hike somewhere? You know, it's not hard to be kind and friendly. It's a choice. So for those and stuff, I'm going to say this. The Queen's Light Brigade is trying to create a wildfire change to diminish the darkness in the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, but we're going to get rid of it and stuff. Be positive, be the light, start a wildfire, a positivity. And when you do something for somebody that's nice, you know, like opening up a door, giving them a compliment, whatever, you feel good about yourself. You know? And even if, I'm going to say this too real quick, even if people say to you, oh, I like that t-shirt, or do something nice for you, or give you a compliment, and it's like, because you know how your old tapes are, like, oh, I'm worthless, oh, I hate my life, oh, you know, I can never do anything. You know what? So if somebody gives you a compliment, or gives you something for nothing, or, you know what I mean? You know, just say thank you. I will admit something, guys. I have a hard time when people say to me, I love your vibe, I love your channel, you're so cool, and I have to say thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you, even the trolls, believe it or not. Karma comes around, right? But Megan, you're not worthless. Nobody's worthless. Everybody's a miracle. It doesn't take much to be nice. Turn off your phone, right? Get away from the white noise for a while. Maybe get yourself a dumb phone. They have dumb phones now. It's like flip phones and whatever and stuff on Amazon. I'm thinking about getting one, to tell you the truth. Just take a walk. And maybe invite a couple of your friends. Or maybe a neighbor. And say, let's take a walk around the block. And just talk. Right? Sounds like, how do you achieve this level of badassery? It takes a lot of bad years or teaching moments in life through my addiction and everything else. I'm not a badass, okay? I'm not. I'm just me. That's it. I'm just me. I'm just like any other recovering addict or alcoholic out there. Trying to share my experience, strength, and hope with you guys so you can have a better life. So you can actually feel alive and feel like, life is so beautiful, right? Thanks, user. All we are is who we are. And every day we can better ourselves. There are teachable moments and situations. God puts people in our lives for a reason, whether it be good or bad. God puts situations in our lives, good or bad. Even with the trolls on here, you know what I mean? So with that, guys, I love you all. Thanks for hanging out. I hope maybe tomorrow, or if I can get that game going, we can all have fun and just laugh and be together and forge friendships and all this stuff. And you'll all be on my prayers. I love you all. Cyber love, goodbye, hug. Be good. Let's put the word human back into humanity, back into the world. I love you guys. God bless.